All right, what's up, everyone? Welcome. Thank you. Quick question about Gen 3, if you happen to know if it's true or not, just having Lightning Rod only in Emerald. As far as I know, Static and Lightning Rod only work in Emerald. Like, I have Illuminate. I have Illuminate. So, if you're talking about Auras, you're fine. But, Emerald onward, you're good. So, if you're playing Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire, absolutely you're fine. But it's Emerald onward, so like I have Illuminate right now, and I actually don't think it works because I don't think the overworld ability affects anything until Emerald onward. Like, I'm not 100% sure. I actually should probably ask a couple of friends who probably know better than I do. I could actually just ask Twitter probably, and everyone would most likely inform me. Because I'm pretty sure it's Emerald onward, but I don't know if like that means it's like just Emerald and not like by Red Leaf Green either. But I don't think it increases the likelihood of Pokenav, but I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Like, I actually had no idea if it corresponded with the Pokenav at all. That's interesting. I don't know why it would correspond. I don't see why it would, but I mean, I don't know. You know, I can't say for sure. Because, like, yeah, I guess it would have to be Emerald anyway, because you don't get calls in Ruby and Sapphire, do you? You only get calls in Emerald. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, Google that, and I might ask a couple of friends, because I have no idea. Like, without, like, actually looking at the data of the game, I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. So just Lightning Rod, though, not Static. Yeah, the abilities work even if fainted, as long as it's in the front of the party. It still needs to be like the leading Pokemon. You know what I mean? You can't just have it in your party. It has to be the leading Pokemon. If that makes sense. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, okay. My screen actually cut off the thing saying if it's in the first of the party. So I didn't even see that. Wow. I was just freaking mansplaining like an asshole. Psyduck, dude, your blue brother he ran away. Hey, actually, I'm gonna do this real quick. Test ball, yeah. Because I know I accidentally caught a couple Psyduck yesterday. So the fact that that was shiny one, yeah, dude, just broke out and dipped out. See, okay, he does not like to stay around. I might mess with that a little bit more. But no, that's actually pretty cool. I never knew that. Yeah, yesterday I failed a Psyduck. It ran. So I'm doing Safari Week, you know, so there's a good chance they're gonna run away. But yeah, I'll go back and timestamp it. I should have done that. I don't even think I put that I failed Psyduck in the title of the stream. I probably should do that, actually. No, actually, it was a really fun time. Like, I'm going into this knowing that they have the chance to run away, you know? So, like, it's scary, but, like, I'm setting myself up for that chance kind of thing, so. Yeah, it was like 15 minutes before I ended stream yesterday. So, like, if you go to my stream, it was like 924 Ruby and Sapphire encounters. So, yesterday's stream, I could probably easily timestamp that. I might actually take a couple minutes here real quick and do that. Yeah, one moment. Varga, want to see a convergence timeline based on... That would actually be kind of funny. That would actually be pretty cool. Dude, I love that. No, I saw a fan-made convergent species of Slowpoke that was a freaking bear. It was like a normal type bear, right? And its evolutions were normal bug. And it was like Slowking and Slowbro that had like a beehive and stuff as a crown and tail. I loved it. I thought that was such a cool idea. So no, dude, I wish I could remember the name of the artist. You know, that was actually one of like my favorite like fan-made convergent species I've seen so far. Okay, so I think I did the timestamp. I think the Psyduck timestamp is ready. Yeah, no, cool. Good. There in the other games section, there is a Pokemon fan game, section, I'm pretty sure. There should be like a, like Pokemon ROM section. Actually, be right back real quick. Sorry. So here's the thing I'm excited for. I was able to like kind of clear my day and get a lot of stuff done. And I'm gonna try to go live as long as I can. Like at least 6 hours I want to try to put in today. And if I can do more than that, then heck yeah. But that's like my primary goal is like I want to try to do 6 hours. So what is everyone watching lately? What is everyone up to? I have been watching The Boys and The Acolyte. My Adventure with Superman. Right on. I am actually not gonna check it out. Currently, I'll probably look at it later. I'm just trying to focus on stream. For today, I'd like, especially with I don't get the opportunity to have this much time in a stream. And yesterday I felt like, yesterday, last time I streamed, I felt like I was kind of taking away from a lot of things I could have been doing just by distracting myself and checking Discord. So, while I will always accept and encourage those kind of things being shared with me, I will either look at them like at the end of stream or like next time I have a break, maybe like when I have downtime, I will. I just don't want to take away from what I am doing in that moment. You know what I mean? Trying to be better about that. Like, especially like back even a couple months ago when I would start stream, it would take me a while to like get set up and get ready. So there'd be like 15 to 20 minutes of just like downtime where it was like the starting screen and music. And now I try not to do that anymore. Now I try like when I am going to stream and go live, I have all my stuff done and ready so nobody's waiting around. Like, and it definitely, there are those moments sometimes on stream because of just me distracting myself. So I'm trying to kind of like cut those down and work more on just like interaction, you know, just like positivity and more consistent interaction. Even if I'm just sitting here talking to myself and the chat's not busy, I'm trying to be better about that as well. But there's a lot going on with Safari Week, and like honestly, I'm always in such a good freaking mood when Safari Week comes around. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. It literally is just like one of my favorite things. Like, it's why I started the bug catching contest too, just because like it brings the community together, and it's just like a free roam fun, like do it at your own will, like do it at your own, like I don't know, it's kind of like really fun and really engaging. And it's also like a challenge, which shiny hunting is already a challenge, but just the fact that they like can flee, it makes it like kind of intimidating. But it's also like, it's really fun. It's an extra layer of craziness. Is it going to be you today, Quagsire? Or are you going to be the shiny we see? Because yesterday I was seeing quite a few Psyduck. And then Psyduck ended up shining. And today it looks like Quagsire is taking that role. We got about 1,000 encounters in yesterday within like 3 hours before we saw shiny. So it could pretty much be about the same like trend today. Oh man, look at all those glooms. And then Phanpy shows up. I honestly, like, if I get a female Phanpy, I have to name it Tree Trunks, dude. Like, woo! Shake your Tree Trunks! I freaking love Tree Trunks. Quagsire just chilling. I would love Wooper too, actually. Wooper would be pretty cool. I feel like it's going to be Quagsire, but would not be opposed to the Woops. Oh, dang, double 5%. Okay, all right. Well, that's what I'm going to do the next time a shiny Psyduck shows up. I usually just ball it and pray, but with the last two Psyduck tests being like failed examples, oh man, I'm just gonna try it again. We're gonna do it again. We'll see how this fares us. Okay, nope. Okay, it's still a gamble. Everything's a gamble. We're throwing balls. We're just chucking. The good luck chuck. Man, I was so confident and immediately lost it. I have to like double check every Natu and Exatu just in case. But oh wait, I gotta do something. My mind just remembered. Oh, he's Terry's freaking sister, dude. Wait, what? Oh, geez, no. Oh, man. Yep. Meryl would be cool. I really like Meryl shiny. Ah! I don't like... I said I like Meryl shiny. Another double 5%. Dude, if I do get shiny Heracross this year, I'm gonna be so happy. I kind of want to, like, I want to go for Pinsir too, but I do kind of want to stay in this area to get a few things before I move on. Because, like, in the first zone or the first area of Safari Zone, I got Oddish, Wobbuffet, Girafarig, and Pikachu. And I think I got 2 Oddish. So I would like to at least get like Natu and Phanpy, as well as Heracross. Ah. Oh, I didn't want to throw a ball. Dang it. Oh, bye. Yo. Oh, yeah. Damn. Well, failed the Psyduck yesterday, but it was actually kind of hilarious. And encounters are flying by. Like, we've done like just about 250 encounters in 30 minutes. So we're cruising. But that's actually my first flea ever in all of me doing Safari Week, so it was kind of cool. I've been playing Monster Hunter Stories, but I've just been using the Rite of Channeling to like manipulate the elements of the Monsties so they can be alternate color. So like it's not really shiny hunting, because you're just like manipulating elemental attributes to change them of that type, and their color just changes with the corresponding type, which I just think is pretty cool. So I'm making like a unique type team and just playing through. But I also have been wanting to starting back up because 1.6 is on Switch now. And then I've been kind of dabbling in Sandrock again. I pick that up and put that down all the time. Oh, nice. Good game. The Dragon Quest games are awesome. That Dragon Quest 3 like 2D HD remake looks freaking dope. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Game Boy Color, man. Takes me back. It's one of the only handheld systems I had growing up that I no longer have. I've gone through and reclaimed a lot of them. But I had like the highlighter yellow one. It like looked like yellowy green. My sister, though, my younger sister, Teddy, she always had the purple translucent one, and I love that one. I think that was just the Game Boy, though. I don't think that was the color. Or no, the gray brick. There was like a gray and white brick. Those are the Game Boys. I think hers was color, actually. Oh, that sucks. That's lame. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. Yeah, that's kind of super messed up. Oh, dang it. Yeah, that's fair. I hate that kind of thing. Oh, what? I didn't even mean to hit anything on that. Dang. Yeah, people suck. Ooh. Dang, that's messed up. Uh, That's so weird. I don't even see how that makes sense. I mean, you're still like an accomplice, I guess. Like, yeah, no, you're like absolutely still had full part in that. That's so weird. That's annoying. I know people like that too. Dude, no, like the audacity of like some people recently. It's crazy, man. Like just some crazy situations with people I know in real life too. Like I knew somebody basically that they had a very problematic roommate, and there was a lot of like stuff that just ended up going missing, like inexplainably, and you know magically said person kind of like came upon like magically getting things of a similar nature. Just a really weird circumstance where it's like don't really want to accuse you of stealing, but things are now missing in a way that's like kind of odd. But then like beyond that point, problems like got really, really bad, and like people were asked to leave, and to the point where it escalated where now there's like eviction notices and stuff, and like it was kind of crazy. Like all they had to do was just respect the person. Like I don't know, it was insane. It was actually insane, and So not only were they like disrespecting the person that was like letting them live with them, they were like lying and stealing from them as well, which is just like crazy. And to like have to witness all that, it just sucks, dude. Like people are crazy, man. I like cannot imagine. And I'm no like perfect peach, you know, but that's crazy. That sucks. Dude, that's so stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh dude, I actually oh my god. I was at working for somebody like that. He was like a friend of mine and at the time um and it just became this whole thing where like he ended up I was working for him and he like tried to not pay me and then he tried to pay me in carrots and I was like, no, if I'm gonna work for you, you're gonna like follow our agreement and pay me the money you owe me. And then out of nowhere he decided that I owed him that money. Like he was saying, no, you owe me that much money. And like when it was just super weird situation. He literally tried to like flip it on me. He owed me money for me working for him, like quite a bit. And I even was like cutting him a deal and getting paid way less than I should have been anyway. Meantime, I was working a full-time job and I just started streaming. So like I had a lot of stuff going on, and but I wanted to do him a favor because he had helped me out in the past, you know. Um, but so like he owed me just like $200, and then he tried to be like, no, I gave you carrots at one time. I fronted you. You owe me $200. Blah blah blah. And I was like, what the fuck? And then he was like, you're really gonna ruin a friendship over this, and I was just like, yeah, absolutely. Like it's not worth it at this point, like, especially because I gave this same person over $1,000 to help me move across the country, and then they showed up and like knew exactly. I sent them pictures and I updated them on exactly what I had, and they showed up and they had a car. Like they had filled their car with like coolers and suitcases because they basically treated their trip like a mini vacation that I had paid for at my expense. So then when I had to move across the country, like I told them I was doing, they made me get rid of like half of my stuff on the spot. And I had to go through literally on the spot and decide like what I couldn't keep that could fit, like couldn't fit in their car. And my roommate at the time, he didn't really know what was going on because it all happened sporadically. And his sister wife doesn't like me. And she threw all my shit away. So not only did like half of my stuff get thrown away, not only did I have to leave half of my stuff behind, it got freaking thrown away. That was just insane to me. And I like could not believe that after paying all that money. And he tried to blame it on like his partner that he took with him. When like she didn't know, you know, she was literally just like, she wanted to go along because he told her they were going on a trip to California. So like, and he even tried to blame her, like, oh, she brought the suitcase, she brought the cooler, when like she wasn't informed of what was happening at all. He brought her along, like, so it was just super shady, you know. Like he was so willing to throw her under the bus for the sake of like his own name. That sucks. No, for real, and like it was one of those things, and like he's reached out to me a couple of times, and it's just not worth it, dude. The person, like, actually, the person he was with is pretty freaking cool too. I feel bad for them. Brand new copy of Fable 3 when it... That's... Dude, yeah. Man, game thieves are the worst, dude. We actually... I think we knew who it was, actually, because we stopped hanging out with a couple of those people growing up, and then our games stopped disappearing. But, me and my buddy Mark... Like, I mean, me and my buddy Mark and my brother Ryan, we spent, obviously me and my brother, but we spent a lot of our childhood, like, hanging out, like, every freaking day. And then, like, you know, we added a couple new people to our group as we, like, grew up, and a couple of people started hanging out over where we would hang out. But, like, our stuff would go missing at such a, like, sporadic rate at that point that we were like, dude, okay, this is getting a little messed up. Like, what do you mean? Because, like, we ended up, like, we lost Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. The disc just disappeared out of the case, and, like, a lot of that. Like, games would just start, like, vanishing from their cases. And so we were like, okay, that's weird. And then we got, like, one of those, you know, CD booklets. Because me, Mark, and Ryan, I live with Ryan, and we were pretty much right next door to Mark. We spent, like, every day together. We would pool our games together. So, like, we had them all in, like, this CD booklet or in the cases, which were just in a stack at Mark's house. And so, like, when things started to disappear, we put everything into those CD cases, and, like, Mark was under, like, strict watching guide, because they were kept at his place. And then from that point on, as well as, like, us hanging out with less people, they magically, you know, stopped vanishing. But, nobody ever owned up to it, and that really sucks. So, it's like, we lost, The Legend of Zelda Collector's Disc for the GameCube. Definitely a couple copies of Ruby and Sapphire, as well as Emerald and stuff. Yeah, so no, it definitely sucked that there were people like that growing up. And well, you know, I don't know what their at-home was life and stuff was like. Mark, Ryan, and I as kids, like, we were the kind of people where we would trade things. Like, if you had something where you're like, oh, that's really cool, you want to trade it for this? We absolutely would have. So it's like hit us in such a weird way when things started disappearing, and it was like people that we trusted, when we would be more than willing to, like, come up with some kind of agreement, you know. Never saw that again. When I asked if he would borrowed it, asked him, like, did his exact words, and dang, dude. People are... It sucks that people feel the need to do that, too. I don't know. Like, there's that part of my brain that's like, you know, maybe they're on hard times, maybe, like... But also, it's that, like, the lack of communication and, like, even, like... I don't know. That messes with me a little bit. It's like, there's no compassion or comprehension behind it. Jesus. See, but at the same time, there's totally the opposite spectrum of that. I've actually had friends, and this is very rare. It's happened only a couple times. Throughout moving and being adopted and just the life I had growing up, but, like, I didn't really get to stay in a permanent place for very long. A couple times throughout growing up, I've had, like, people I've stayed with, like, friends as well as, like, adopted siblings, be like, hey, you totally left this at my place, and, like, I know what it meant to you. Like, how do I get this back to you? And for the very few people that have done that, like, that's freaking awesome. I really, really appreciate that. That kind of thing speaks volumes to me. Yeah, and then have it for, like, a prolonged period of time. That's insane. No, dude, it's only happened, like, once, maybe twice, but in my life, I have actively had somebody try to sell something back to me that was mine to begin with. And that messed with me so freaking badly. Like, it still kind of blows my mind a little bit, but guess I'm not surprised. But like, in the moment when I was younger and I like, bro, what? Especially like, so I had siblings growing up, you know, and like I had adopted siblings as well as like otherwise I would write my name in the booklets or like in the case. And sometimes my petty ass, I would put them in sneaky places. So when my brother Justin or something would be like, your name's not on this, I'd be like, ha ha, it's hidden behind the secret pamphlet, you nerd. So like, I was tricky. But so seeing that and having things sold back to me, it only happened like a couple of times, and it's not been for a long time. It's been many years since something like that has happened. But I was just like, you. What do you do? Like, it's so hard in that situation. That's, oh man. See, I don't know, like, I don't know, man. It's lately, I go to therapy every week. I used to do bi-weekly, and then I just like, I started doing it more regularly because I actually felt like the more things I was kind of talking about, the more things I was kind of bringing up, and like, in my adult years, I definitely feel very, very vastly different about things I did growing up. And one of those things lately that is kind of messing with me as an adult. And I think it's because, like, I don't know. So growing up as like an orphan or like through like CPS and like just being adopted pretty frequently, especially with like the circumstances of how I ended up being like put up for adoption and stuff. And it messes with me a lot, and especially like now as an adult, like I have a lot of questions that like I will never get answers to. And I think some of this even is one of my favorite shows. One of the shows I'm regularly watching is The Boys. And there's kind of a situation in The Boys that was like, it triggered me a little bit. Just because it's like a very similar situation to what I kind of experienced. And even aside from that, just this past year, I've kind of had like a lot of things that on my mind about that topic specifically of like my adoption and abandonment and stuff. And it's just like, damn, dude, it is all over the place. So I highly recommend People just need to seek out therapy, man. Like, regardless, like, it's always good to kind of get stuff off your chest. I do it for, like, my own reasons, but I definitely feel like it should be a much more, I don't know. I feel like it's becoming a much more common thing, but I think it needs to be a much more available thing. Yeah. Yeah, just like one of the things too is so my birth mom, I like you with stuff like that, you do the best that you can for those kind of people, you know, like I didn't have a relationship with her past like being 11 years old, and like she shows up in the stream now all the time. Not all the time, but frequently she shows up in the stream, and she's also like she's in a bad spot in her life, and like all of us want to see her do better. And like 10 years ago I couldn't have cared less, and now like as an adult, like it's crazy, and it's like it's insane to see, and it's hard to see, and like I just want her to do well and stop also sending me like daily money requests for $450. That would be super nice. Yeah, no, for real, dude. Like, and we tried. We've been trying for years, and it's just like at this point, I'm there for in any way I can be. But like, we've we've tried everything. I mean, I can't imagine, but dude, there's a lot. There's definitely a lot to it, and I feel like I've been more. I mean, I've been pretty open about like my situation, but I've been kind of more open about like the circumstances around it, I guess. So this point, I mean, it's just crazy. Ah, my balls. Yeah, yeah, honestly. Dark Phoenix rises. I can't control it. Oh, dude. Speaking of that, okay. So the last Nintendo Direct, it was a hit, dude. It was a freaking hit. They crushed it. But I gotta say, one of my favorite things, man, was the Marvel Capcom collection, dude. I'm looking forward to that so much. Dude, I cannot wait. And the whole bundle, dude. Oh man. I'm so stoked. Oh, whoops. I did not. I just kind of ran in and was like, yeah, we're gonna go here. Because, the rare spawns I want are Drapion and Yanma. Or not even the rare spawns, just the things I want are Drapion and Yanma. And they're usually here. So I was like, I'm just not gonna check. I'm just gonna roll with it. And, I don't think they're here. I've been hunting here for at least an hour now. About an hour and 4 minutes. And, I've seen hide nor hair of anything other than pretty basic stuff. I failed Psyduck yesterday. And by I failed it, I mean it ran away. But no, I timestamped the Psyduck fail yesterday too. I put the title in put the fail in the title, so. No, I'll probably upload it as a short. Me too, actually, it was a really fun reaction. As far as fails go, I actually had a lot of fun with it, which is kind of weird. I think if I were to fail something that wasn't in Safari Week, it would hit me harder. Because, like, a fail outside of Safari Week, it feels like it's so much more my fault. You know? Like, my Fungus fail, yeah, right? I want bugs, so Drapion and Yanma. Maybe I should go look. Maybe I should just go look. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, Scorpy. Not Drapion, Scorpy. Drapion's a traitor. Give me a conversion species of Drapion that's still a bug. Please, God. At least we got Lokix, though, who's Dark Bug. Yeah, I meant to say Scorpy. Because Drapion actually does not show up here. It's Scorpy. I mean, Beedrill technically is in BDSP. Is it? Is it in the underground? Actually, I don't know. I thought Caterpie and... I know there's quite a bit of Pokemon down there in the underground. Maybe now. Maybe not. Weedle. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I keep my... Actually, my blue version is on my desk. Under Kyogre. He is being guarded. My childhood blue version. It's one of the things I have held on to through, like, everything. I had such a good time with Gen 2 as well. I want another copy of Silver. I don't have Crystal, though. I do need a copy of Crystal. Yeah. I just want to at least have one copy of each game. I don't have like many of the boxes. I don't know if I'll ever get my hands on the boxes. I have a lot of the cases for like DS games and onward, but not really any of the old cardboard boxes. Oh, I love Pineco, bro. I actually have literally have the Pineco sitting cutie. Oh yeah, that draft works up. No, you nailed it. Yep. You can read it forwards and backwards, and it's exactly the same. I know there's a word for that. Can't think of it at the top of my head. Hell yeah. Literally. Oh man, my phone was being super dumb yesterday. I went to send a really encouraging tweet to somebody who I thought really needed it, and then my phone didn't do it, so now I'm like nervous to send it again. Dude, it's so good. So good. Oh, cast form. It would be cool to see more cast form. On my back. Oh no, Whooper. Bye, Whooper. Oh, he didn't leave. She didn't leave. Yeah, no, the Heracross sprite looks so freaking good in Gen 3. I think it just looks good forever. But it trips me out, though, because the gender difference starts in Gen 4. Yeah, Beast Wars was crazy. Terracons and shit. Ah, no! Wait, what? Chitara is a boss and a woman. No, Chitara is Thundercats. What's her name? No, it's like, it is... Oh, what's its name? Because Chitara is Thundercats. But no, shit, what's her name? Yeah, it's a woman. Yeah. Is it Cheetor? because like the like Optimus Primal is not. I mean, they're not the Autobots. They're like they're their own like subsect that is like derivative of the Autobots through the time stream. Yeah, it was Cheetor. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I said just a moment ago. Yep. Say like because Optimus Primal was like he was almost like a reincarnated, but he was also like a descendant. Like the Beast Wars comics were fucking awesome. So there like there were versions of him that were a T-Rex and versions of him that were a dragon, but like that wasn't exactly the Megatron we know. The no, it's like a weird, like almost like an alternate, but it's like advanced in the future through a separate timeline. And like there was a reason that they became I'm not talking about the show, I'm talking about the original, the comics. I did watch the show growing up, but I read the comics much more than I watched the show. Transformers comics are freaking nuts. But yeah, there was one point in time he was like freaking like 3-headed red ass Ghidorah looking homeboy. Like and no, there were some that went through like different transitions too of like character development because like they would like die and then come back. Oh, Pokeblocks. Oops, wrong one. I guess it kind of depends on where you grow up, too. Whee! Hell yeah. I've lived in towns like that for sure, but like, yeah, it was kind of a good mix of like middle of nowhere and then like in the city randomly. Yeah, dang. Oh yeah. Local comic book stores, man, that's always been my go-to. And they're always hidden too, and that's kind of like that. And free comic book day, as well as like comic distribution day, are like the best, which is usually Wednesdays and Fridays. Dang. Yeah, there's one kind of like that, not far from where I live. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh. Oops. Oh, the Budu tripped me out a little bit when it opened its little hands. I saw the purple. It like tricked my eyes. Yo, what's up, Six? You're doing well. So I want Heracross the most. I'll take anything from BDSP. But yesterday, if you go check out yesterday's stream, I actually saw a shiny Psyduck and then it ran. So I would like to reclaim the Psyduck. I thought that was a shiny Psyduck just now. Holy shit. That would be so funny. But yeah, I really want to reclaim the Psyduck. I mean, it was actually really funny. But I timestamped it and put that I failed it in the title of the video so it's easy to find. And I'll probably upload it as a short. I don't know if I'll like upload it as a full reaction. But I'll probably, you know, because it was such a quick little thing too. But it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it regardless. That Phanpy made me nervous, but Phanpy actually looks pretty good in Gen 3. Dang it! All right, I'll be right back real quick. All right. No, dude, and actually, I'll probably be streaming. I mean, for like at least 4 or 5 more hours. Again? Son of a bitch. Oh no. Oh, that Starly actually, like, I jumped a little bit. I thought that was shiny. Doing way better today on encounters than I did yesterday. I did like 1,000 encounters in 3 hours yesterday. And I'll probably end up doing 1,000 encounters in about 2 hours today, which is kind of crazy. Literally cut an hour off. Oh, dang it. Didn't mean to throw that ball. Gonna run out of balls on my friggin' BSP just because I'm accidentally throwing so many. You know what? I'm just gonna reset and be lazy. Did my test captures, did all that stuff, so just gonna get my money and my balls back. Oh, dang. I'm going to reset again and be lazy again, but not really. I'm actually going to look at the spawns this time. I am going to just look and see what we got. Whee! Oh, whoops. Carnivine is cool. Ooh, hey, Scorpy. Okay, that's what I want. Sweet. Okay. No, dude, that's actually awesome. I'm glad I looked. could have checked more, but Scorpio is literally one of the things I wanted. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Here. Ooh, Carnivine. Okay, I don't know if I'm in the right area, but that's kind of cool. I might go back and look, actually. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for hanging out, smashing that like button, and subscribing if you're new. I will be streaming for a while today. Hey, sweet.
Oh.
Whew. I need to wake up. Be right back real quick. Hello, sorry. I had to get up and stretch my legs for a second. My back was killing me. And I'm going to be streaming for like at least 4 more hours. It froze again? Jeez. Hello. Sorry, I'm just getting a couple things set up. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I did not mean to do that either. And of course it caught. I accidentally throw a Pokeball and it stays. All the funny. Oh man. I actually, Chansey isn't in this Safari Zone. I do have Fire Red and Leaf Green, but Chansey is not in Hoenn Safari Zone in Ruby and Sapphire. So unfortunately, I will not be able to find it. But that would be pretty cool. Why isn't that working? It's so weird. And we found a shiny Psyduck yesterday in Brilliant Diamond, but it ran after the first ball. It's all good. Yeah, no, I mean, with the area that I'm at in Hoenn, too, I'm in Northeast. So it honestly, yeah, without, like, really, like, looking at it under a microscope, you know, I could see how, you know, Fire Red, Leaf Green all have, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, they all have, like, that similar aesthetic, you know, so. Pretty, like, I'd say that's, like, pretty common thing, but it's all good. And yeah, no, I think in the area that I'm at, I don't actually know. Chansey could be in one of the routes, maybe. I'll look it up real quick because I have the routes open for Safari Zone just in case. Is there Chansey? Nope. No, not even an emerald. Nope. Yeah, just by red leaf green. Or like, you know. Also, do you have a shiny iron? I don't. That is something I will hunt in the future. I have like a shiny iron thorns and shiny like yeah, I think I have like 2 that were shiny. No, no, thank you. I'll hunt my shinies. Yeah, no, I'd rather just hunt it myself. Nice. I have not. I'm yeah, I have not. Hope you're all doing well. If you're shiny hunting anything at all, what are you hunting and in what game? Ooh, man. I have seen so many hair cross for it being 5% that I'm loving it, actually. I am super into it. But I'm also so afraid because it's kind of intimidating too. I don't want to fail it. But that would be so cool. Gen 3 freaking hair cross. I think it's really funny that Heracross and Pinsir are in the Safari Zone, this Safari Zone in Hoenn 2, but Scyther is not. He's only in Fire Red Leaf Green Safari Zone. Oh man, almost all oddish. I actually don't think I've seen a full screen of like all the same Pokemon yet. Like as far as like Ruby and Sapphire goes, I do not think I've seen like everything across the board so far. Yeah, we did it with 1,000 encounters. Over 1,000 encounters in 2 hours. Oops. That's so weird. I would have been like, yes, $100. These are prime berries. Canna berries. Oh, nice. That you just look at him and you're like, how much you got on you? Oh, yeah. So filled with juice. Oh, yeah. Not yet. Couple more years. Propagation. Yeah, screw that, dude. Oh my god, yeah, especially like your location too. No, dude, screw that. It's probably so hot. What you do, right, is you when the sun starts to go and it gets dark, you just go out there and fill like 10 half Ziploc bags of berries, put them in a cooler on a table by the road with a little coffee can, rocking it, and you just be like, bags of berries, $5. I actually know a lot of people around here that do that with like corn and stuff, and like bundles of wood for like, you know, camping and shit. Like, especially you do it, like, just get super high, sun goes down, I'm out here getting berries, man. You sell, like, you know, sell 12 bags of berries, boom, get a new game for your Switch. Or a nice 8th. Oh, dude, I would have been like, bro, and you know what? And now you're not even going to get a full bag. Now it's going to be empty. I would have just started eating the berries. Like, the bag's not even full. Yeah, it's mine. Fuck you. Oh, bro, that's crazy. I feel like at the same time, I do feel like that is very dad mentality. Like, the bag's not even full, man. What the hell? Man, ain't that just the way? I feel like it's just like inner dad programming to like have to fuck with people, I guess. I had some smaller raspberry bushes in my front yard, but my little garden fence and everything got tore out because I had to like get a new septic tank and I had to get risers and stuff. So. Oh my gosh, yeah, geez. At least you brought even some at all. Like, it's better than nothing. Oh my god, no. Actually, so last year, as like a little kind of experiment, I like planting little like herbs, you know, I like having a little herb garden. I'll throw a couple of other things in there just to do it. And when I say just to do it, I literally mean that, because green onions are really fun, and I actually had a crazy green onion experiment. But I grow them to grow them. I can't eat them. So like I can use them for other people. I myself, I cannot have them. So like I grow them literally for the sake of doing it. But so last year I did a really cool green onion experiment, and they just like took off. And then at the end of the season last year, like right before fall, I planted a basil plant, like just a little, like one sprout, one sprig, freaking basil plant, and it took off last year. It actually like got to be pretty big, and it started to like bush out right before the end of the year. And this year, they both came back. They're not generally annual; they're more seasonal. And there had just been so much there that hadn't been like picked through by pests and stuff, or like rodents or whatever animals. They regrow, and the green onions are doing so good right now, and the basil is just taking off. Like it is just expanded exponentially, and I love it. Like there will probably always be natural basil now by that house, which is just super cool. And I'm gonna transplant some of them when we leave, because there's enough growing now. I have. Well, yes and no. I saw Psyduck yesterday, but it ran. Grandpa has a lot of... Oh, that's awesome. I love that. So last year, right, we wasn't even me. So I was given like a cup that had like a green onion stalk in it. And at the top of the green onion stalk, it started like... It like confused itself. We were keeping it inside, and it started to flower. And basically, to get like green onion seeds, once the onion stalk starts to flower, it needs to be pollinated, and then the pollinated flower, it will produce seeds, and you just kind of let it do its thing, fall into the ground, and it will go from there. Well, so I had this flower, and we were keeping it inside, and we have a really big lilac bush like right in front of the porch. So I was like, you know what? There are bees everywhere right now. They're all over this lilac bush because it was flowering at the time last year. And so I transplanted the green onion stalk right next to the lilac bush. 2 freaking days later, it was producing seeds. Like maybe a little bit longer than that, but literally in no time at all, it started producing seeds. So I moved it away from the lilac bush so other insects and stuff wouldn't start like trying to eat it. And I just put it on the side of the house. And the stalk fell, the seeds planted, bada bing, bada boom, started growing green onions, and it is just like taken off. And then that's when I was like, well, this is doing really well. The ground over here is pretty good. And so I started doing basil next. And I was going to do more. I was going to add more to it. We actually did start growing peppers, and we're going to transplant them over there, but we decided to put them in buckets instead. So we got like a little bit of stuff growing. I'm so happy about the basil, though. Like, that literally was just such a random thing. I got it as a gift. I got it for a gift, I guess. And then planted it, and it just did so well. That's awesome. Dude, I had Jake 5K. He's been pretty busy. He's mod of the channel, real good friend of the channel. He does a lot of like gardening and stuff like that, and then he like pickles all of his stuff, which is pretty cool. And still hoping to get a jar, honestly. Figured old timer. Yeah, see, my grandpa, he's a big time like golfer. He's like he's an outdoorsman a little bit. He like maintains his lawn and like his yard and stuff. Big time bird watcher. Like, say I like he doesn't do so much farming, but he definitely is like an outdoorsy person. Yeah, mine's 72. Yeah, for real. No, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy as hell out there. Yeah. I do know people like that actually. My grandpa isn't particularly like that, but I have an uncle who is very, very much like that. Oh, I'm having like a weird sharp pain right here. Oh, I know exactly what it's from actually. I know what it's from. Man, oh, that kills. I didn't even realize until I moved in the same way. Oh, yeah, no, that kills. Jeez. No, I've been going to the gym lately, and it's literally from. Oh, yeah, it's from weights. Oh, yeah, right in between my boobies. Oh, and I spilled. Oh. That's fair. Hello. Huh. That's awesome. Pokemon. I used to go to the gym pretty regularly, especially like growing up and stuff. And then as I got older, I went less and less, and especially because of work and stuff. But now with trying to get on top of my health, it's just something I try to do regularly. I hope you're doing well. What's up, dude? All good. No, all good. I'll be streaming for potentially a while today. We'll see how it goes. I may have to leave early, but I should be fine. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, I've seen so many lemonade stands this summer too. It's actually funny. Going back to the roots. Oh, dang. Dude, actually, man, garage sale season is upon us, and I am here for it. I freaking love garage sales. Yeah, I've gotten a couple cool things this year. I've got my Poke Walker this year from a garage sale, and then I got a new monitor from a garage sale. And That's pretty much been it. But those two alone, like I spent $15 total between those two things, so I'm feeling pretty good. Oh yeah, dang. Oh, that's cool. I lived above an eBay store for a while that did that same thing. It was actually kind of cool. The apartment I lived in was like right, like the the building. It had like eBay downstairs and an apartment above it, so it was kind of trippy. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, dude. Especially, I mean, 10, 20 years ago, you could do it a lot easier, but flipping comics is definitely a lucrative thing. Everyone get ready for Dazzler issues coming out soon. A lot of new Dazzler runs coming. Oh, yeah. Say, ay, 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 ay. Yeah, okay, so I'll probably will stream until like, oh man. I might stream until like at least 4 if I can. Maybe 5. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Because, like, yeah, we're looking at like a minimum of 6 hours for stream, which is awesome. Oh, hell yeah. August 1st. Yeah, wait, what? First 10? What? Yeah, what? How many what? That first comment on there is a great question. Bro, that's so dope. Bruh. I love when they do stuff like that. That's crazy though. Like, you think like a couple things do premieres and it's like 1 to 2 episodes, like maybe 1 to 3. 10. The first 10 episodes of this 80 episode series or some shit. What the hell? Probably only like 20 or 30. That's kind of nuts. What? That's exciting. Ah, Pokeblocks. Oops, wrong controller. I am mixing these two controllers up so bad. Yeah, I think they will too. Yeah. If you haven't seen X-Men 97, I won't say anything, but they did something huge in X-Men 97 that had to do with another series. So I definitely think they will. I don't know. I don't think so. I think the new Batman series is gonna be fucking dope. I don't know. I mean, DC's animated has been pretty fucking solid so far with like Young Justice and everything. Like, I think with James Gunn being the directive helm now, they're going to be even better. And I do think X-Men 97, as well as like that kind of media, is going to be good inspiration for it going forward. But I personally just like trust James Gunn's creative flow anyway. I think though his animated series were going to be pretty good regardless. The first series I watched in a while. That's had more than dude. So I actually am having a really good time with my adventures with Superman. Scorpy, dude, I'm not gonna lie, it would be so cool if you shined it. I would just call you Rupee. My little 20 rupee worth. Oh, damn, I did not mean to throw a Pokeball. I absolutely thought that I... Oh, it ran anyway. Okay. That's scary. That looks so blurry for some reason. That was so weird. I don't know what that was about. What the hell? Dude, I feel that. We've seen them. We saw them in something animated, didn't we? Weren't they in Young Justice or something? We saw them We saw like a reference to them in something. Life needs stuff to live. Man, sometimes. Oh. Yes, yes. That was so funny, dude. You didn't. Okay, I thought it froze again. I was like, if that same console froze, I am gonna like freak out. That's kind of true. Dude, that, that whole arc in Titans, dude, messed with me so much. Like, I really wanted to see them pursue that, and I can't believe they just, like, dropped it and we never returned at all. That's so crazy. Scorpy. I'll be right back. dying right now of freaking laughter. So we were just talking about some of the plants that I was growing. Well, last year, around the same time, at like where I planted the freaking basil and the green beans here at my house, I planted a thing, or not green beans, sorry, the basil and the green onions. I planted a thing of green beans here in a planter on my back porch. It's raining really hard right now, and I just went out to look on my back porch, and it's in a planter, and it's like 2 feet freaking tall. I just have a bean plant out there growing freaking beans and had no idea. That is so funny. It must have had like some leftover seeds from the end of the year. God, that's hilarious. So a lot of the plants that I have like started and kind of left to their own devices have like taken off. They did a lot of stuff with them in Doom Patrol. Whoops. Ah! Dude, Scorpy. I feel like you're kind of messing with me a little bit. Hell yeah. What is happening right now? Never getting to see Tarantine. Honestly, I'm glad we got to see her in Titans though. Or Young Justice, not freaking Titans. I'm glad we got to see her in Young Justice. Whoop up! Whooper, whooper. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say she's one of those. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like part of it is Teen Titans did such a good job covering that. Like, Teen Titans did such a good job. Like, I think that was my first emotional roller coaster as a child. Like, other than real life stuff, like, that was my first, like, media brought on emotional roller coaster. Like, I had emotional responses to, like, Lion King and, like, movies growing up. But, like, watching that episodically on Cartoon Network, like, as it was coming out and being so invested in, like, her and Beast Boy's story and relationship, it messed with me. Young Brett, it was, like, a first form of heartbreak, really, like. And I feel like trying to capture that. We did? Oh. Dude, yeah, I freaking love static, though. Yeah, no, and that is definitely a hard one. Oh, right on. Hell yeah. So, like, I don't know. Maybe it is one of those like emotional response thing that it's like hard to capture the dynamic of the character. I focused more on Terra than I did on Static, but dude, I liked the Teen Titans series was great, and then like a lot of those like animated series that had like made for TV movies, the movies ended up being kind of corny, but the Teen Titans movie holds up too. Like that shit is so good, and like they acknowledge it all the time. Like I really feel like I'm really hoping that under the James Gunn umbrella, we get like our revival Teen Titans series. At the same time, it'd be so scary. Like we got X-Men 97, so I feel like precedence is there for like anything to return now. But like my heart breaks, dude. That's so scary. Trouble in Tokyo is so fucking good. Young Justice. Man, wait, is there... I want more Young Justice. Grog. Oh, man. Oh, that Natu actually scared the crap out of me. Wait, hold up. Okay, I'm good. That actually scared me. Sometimes when the screen fades, it looks so much brighter. It was horrifying. Oh my gosh, the free campaign just ended, didn't it? Oh no, free new people play free. Ugh. Final Fantasy 14 just had a free player campaign and I was really excited. So basically like for a little limited amount of time, they let you essentially like play for free. And so you log in and then it like ticks down from the time you log in unless the event ends. If the event ends, even if you have like a certain amount of leftover free time, it's just over. So apparently I logged in on the last day of it and it was like, you have 5 days remaining of playtime. And I was like, hell yeah. And then I got on the next day and it was like, you have no subscription. And I was like, no, my free time. Why? It was only renewed for 1 season. Like there's no way I thought people were... Oh no. Why? Come back. Oh, shit. I'm throwing so many balls. Thank you all for smashing that like button. I appreciate that. Try to get 10 likes on the stream. Oh, God. Jesus. Ow. Blah, blah, blah. If I was gonna, as of right now, I don't know, I want to see a new direction of hero movie, and I've said this before, because it's not really exactly under the umbrella of anything that is like exceedingly popular right now. To an extent, in the sense that most times it stands alone on his own, and that is Spawn. I want like a rated R, fucking just like crazy, like I don't want a hero story. I want a Spawn story, basically. I don't know, man. I was eating it all up, but that's just me, I guess. Oh yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I hope everything is sounding okay. Yesterday my mic was being weird. Not during stream, but before stream I played a little bit of D&D. My mic was being a loser. And I think we fixed it. I actually think we fixed it. But it was not working the way it was supposed to be working yesterday. I would actually really like Gloom. I've gotten a lot of shiny oddish over the years of shiny hunting and Sapphire and Ruby. I've never gotten a shiny Gloom. Ah, my chat. Oh god, my chat disappeared. Hold on. Mature tone made. I agree. No, I definitely agree with that. It felt like they were starting to get into kind of more serious matters, and they had more stakes. It had like more. I don't know. The characters started to feel more fleshed out in certain ways. Yeah, it definitely. I enjoyed the freedom. Ah! Stop throwing balls, hands. Okay, I call it a Scorpy. Maybe that's like foreshadowing. Original characters grew up and became adults. Yeah, dude, I really enjoyed that too. And like, I like how they kind of introduced the characters, new and old. Like, I feel like they did a really good job of introducing characters and like expanding on characters that I wasn't really familiar with previously, as well as kind of like giving them good dynamics with the characters that we knew beforehand. Like, everybody felt like at home and like they had lived in that world for a long time. So it wasn't anything like jarring or like it was very like welcome home or welcome back kind of a thing. Oh god. I keep getting like Shinode. And it's only happening as I'm running away, and I'm getting, like, super fucking scared. Like the oddish on the bottom right in the last encounter. Oops. Fanpy's really good in Gen 3. It's mostly just the fade out that's messing with me. Natu is one I have to pay extra attention to. Gen 3 Fanpy is pretty noticeable. But I also think Gen 8 I actually do think Fanpy in general is pretty noticeable. But I feel same way. I don't know. I think I've kind of been trained to notice it now. Like Slowpoke too. It can be, Slowpoke is one of the more difficult ones. But I don't know. I found Taurus super freaking easily. Yeah. No, the shading and the lighting, I can get that too. The one that messed with me probably the most, dude, Tandemaus. Like, I feel like I do a little bit better now because I'm knowing what I'm looking for. But the first time when I was hunting for Ditto, and I got Tandemaus, dude, it actually like messed with me a little bit. Oh, whoa! Dude, okay, so I didn't get a shiny, but that's 3 5% at once. That's super crazy. That's actually pretty lucky. I don't think I will ever see a screen of all 4 Heracross at once. That would actually blow my mind to see all 4 5% at once. My reaction was exciting because I actually did not expect that to happen in any way. I was nervous about that one, and yeah, a lot of people haven't really had too much problems with it. I had a whole conversation about Hunters the day it came out, and I thought you were in the chat. I thought I was talking to you and Six about it. But yeah, I haven't lost a match yet. I was posting about it on Twitter too. I have not lost a single match since I started playing Hunters. It's just Overwatch with Star Wars paint. But it's fun. And it's exciting. Right now there's so few characters. So it just got a lot of room for growth. I definitely feel like it's got a younger audience. Just because, like, some of the matches are kind of intense, but, like, I haven't lost more than 1 life in a match yet. So, like, I'll die, but I in every match I've had so far, I haven't died more than 1 time. Ooh. Double toil and trouble. Dude, give me the pink one, game. If you're gonna throw Heracross at me this much, just give me the pink one. Why? No, I just stopped throwing Pokeballs. I just caught so many. I'm not meaning to. Yeah, that happens pretty much every time they show. Like, it happened with the female Silver Surfer, even though there's precedence for it. Like, happens every single time. Oh, soon. Less than a month, dude. Less than a month. I'm going on an adventure. Oh, dang it. Why does that keep happening? I'll like hit run, and then my freaking joystick like clicks up and hits catch, dude. I am getting freaking hungry, though. That's the thing. Oops. I mean, Born Again's gonna be out soon, and it'll pretty much be of a similar vibe. Oh, they're looking for him. Feeling it. Oh, people are doing Gen 1. That's awesome. Freaking diversification value safari hunting. Damn. That is actually dope. Hey, there it is. I think that's like one of the first times that I've gotten all 4 across the board, but Fan P is 30% here, so. Yeah. Ow. Ow. The angle in which I have to freaking keep my hand like this kind of sucks. I got this for my birthday. And it is so badass. Blah, blah, blah. Dude, okay, so I'm sure other people have like played and heard of it because like growing up, I liked playing games that were similar to Pokemon. I was a big Digimon guy and stuff like. But one of those games that caught my eye that kind of reminded me of both like Pokemon and Digimon, with a little bit of its own like spice, but it also kind of reminded me of like the Mystery Dungeon games, or no, not Mystery Dungeon, the Pokemon Ranger game. Sorry. But it was called Spectrobes. And I actually had so much fun with this game, and I wasn't reminded of it. Like, I kind of forgotten about it until recently when I saw somebody make a post about it being like a pretty fun game, like a pretty fun, like niche game. And I actually saw like the sequel game at my local game store not long ago for like $7. And they said they sell it for like $9. So I am keeping my eyes peeled because I really want to get my hands on that. That was such a fun thing that I like had growing up, and I definitely wouldn't mind just like seeing if it holds up, like if it's like nostalgia. Dude, yeah, actually, Digimon World 1 for the PlayStation was so good. That's one of those games where they did other Digimon World games that were pretty fun, but there was another one, I think. Maybe it was just the first one, because it was for PlayStation, I believe, but it was so fun. And actually, the closest I felt, I think 3 was the one I might have been thinking of. It had like Guilmon and stuff in it. And I think I just liked it because of like, obviously we had a lot more Digimon because more had been introduced by that time. But Cyber Sleuth, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, the first one, I didn't play the second one. I actually had a really good time with that. It didn't remind me too much of Stories. Had a similar vibe. Or World, not Stories, sorry. I've been playing Monster Hunter Stories too. It reminded me of World a little bit, but I really hope. I have heard that we're getting an HD remake of World. I really hope that rumor is true. I really want freaking Monster Hunter. What is it, like Wilds or Frontier or whatever? No, Frontier's the old one. Yeah, no, the new Monster Hunter looks so freaking good. I am so stoked for that. Yeah, Wilds, okay. Yeah, no, it looks so good. It looks so fun. I'm interested. I enjoyed Rise, but no, I know very little about Wilds. Will Wilds only be? Will Wilds? Oh, man, that actually has me curious. I haven't looked too much into it yet because I want more to come out about it. I saw the first trailer. I saw the reveal trailer, and that had me like pretty excited initially. But I guess I don't know what systems it will be for. I'll get it on PC if I have to. Or a PlayStation, I suppose. I want a PS5 so bad. No, that's fair. I was gearing up to buy one, and just everything kind of happened, and something that'll hopefully happen in the future, but not the foreseeable future. I was thinking about making it a dono goal for a while, but that also feels kind of silly because of my like, if I'm gonna make a dono goal, it should be things that, I probably should go towards my health right now, or the stream, not anything like kind of frivolous for myself. I'm gonna need a new PC, yeah, and I'm saving up for that, and that's kind of, I need that for streaming, and just work in general. Yeah, fair. Oh, whoops, damn it. Yeah. Yeah, see, there are a lot of leisure games I feel for the Switch. I play a lot of Switch games because it's kind of all I really have time and space for anyway. Especially being in the hospital as often as I am. Oh yeah. Sometimes you never know, when a game, you especially even a niche game or an indie game, tickles your fancy, in a weird way, just as something that is either relaxing or enjoyable in a way that you didn't expect it to be. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're shiny hunting anything at all, what are you hunting and in what game? Good luck if you're doing Safari Week. I have seen some cool hunts out there, actually. I am super jealous of a lot of things I've seen, especially those who are hunting in the Kanto Safari Zone. Dang it, I keep throwing freaking balls. Those who are hunting in the Kanto Safari Zone, I'm so jealous because it's even specifically Fire Red, I think that's the Scyther version exclusive. I'm so jealous that you have the chance to even see shiny Scyther. I'm full odds egg hatching Scyther so I can get it in Sapphire. Yep. Now I'll get my hands on a copy if I read too. I just, as of right now, I kind of just chilling, dialing it back. Yeah, no, that was always a rip. I always had to have people trade me my freaking favorite Pokemon, dude. See, for me, my favorite color was blue, so like that's what my grandma went with. And then like playing through, my cousin Jason was living with us at the time and like kind of helping me play through the game, and I was like, I want that bug, I want that praying mantis. And he's like, Brett, that's not in this game. But he had red version, so I got my Scyther. He actually was, props to my cousin Jason, like for like teaching me the ways of gaming. Like it's because of him. Like my grandparents got me my Game Boy and stuff. But my cousin Jason, like my very first game I ever played was Link's Awakening for the Game Boy. And I loved that game. I loved that game so much. It was literally like, that's probably why Legend of Zelda is my favorite franchise. Like that was the introduction to gaming for me. And like, so my grandparents got me Pokemon, and those are like my two favorite things. But then we used to play Rampage like all the time. And I actually think that's kind of what started a lot of my love for like kaiju and stuff. Because like I've always loved Godzilla. I've always been really into that. But I actually don't know which one came first. Like I do think I remember playing Rampage because Lizzie reminded me of Godzilla. Like, so I do think I was like into Godzilla before I played Rampage. But my memory is like hazy. I was very, very young. I was like 4 or 5. So, because I remember having him help me with blue because I couldn't read. And like, I remember being frustrated about not being able to read. It like, because I would like always nickname my Pokemon like like I had no idea what I was doing. I just wanted to play. Another, so this is like PlayStation era, like original PlayStation era. Monster Rancher. I got like super into Monster Rancher for a while. Yeah, and they had like a really nice one for the PlayStation 2, or the PlayStation as well, not the PlayStation 2. But I think they just actually remade it HD, and I think it's on the Switch. I could be wrong. I know maybe it's on PlayStation. Okay, yeah. See, I never did either, but I always really wanted to. Like my brother Randall and I talked about it like pretty intently. Like, yeah, we got to get this. Monster Hunter's our shit. And then like I never did. Like I'm just now thinking about it, probably for the first time since. Nothing wrong with it. There's just so many other things. Like I'm shitting my mind still over Echoes of Wisdom, dude. If you can't tell, actually, like. Oh, whoops. Yeah, same. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was pretty interesting, yeah. I do vaguely remember that, man. There was like a card game in it and stuff too. Yes, I don't remember the name of it, but it was basically like that little Tamagotchi, right? Where you could scan barcodes of like any item at all, and you get different monsters based on that, and you could like battle and stuff. I do remember those. I actually still have my freaking like V2 Digimon Tamagotchi. But I never ended up getting one of those. I always wanted one as a kid because I was like, I want freaking barcode monsters. What? I was like, oh, monsters in real life that do just get off of food? Hell yeah. Like, Scanners. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I have the V2, and I don't have the OG. But my batteries are dead, though. My batteries died. I think I have more, actually. But oh, that's dope. That's crazy. Yeah, I do definitely remember those. They had some crazy, like, holographic, like, images and stuff. The way those cards looked were nuts. They had cool designs. But, like, the art on some of them was, like, so crazy. Like, very computer generated. Which makes sense for what they were, too, though. Ah, I punched my mic. Oh, yeah. Ikakuman. That always tripped me out. Isn't that the same voice actor as Nicholas D. Wolfwood? The English voice actor of Ikakuman? I remember rewatching it as an adult and going, wait, what the fuck? Ikaku's horn is filled with so much mercy. I think one of the first ever, the first eye-opener, and I've said this on stream a million times too. I think the first ever eye-opener for me of, like, hearing a voice actor, like, realizing that, you know, the voice actors can be the same across different series, was a BitCloud from Zoids, because he's freaking Inuyasha, because he has such a distinct voice. And, like, it just, like, I was like, what? What do you mean? Plus, Zoids is so... Oh, dude, Zoids is amazing. I actually have a Liger Zero Schneider that I've never built. I need to build it, but I have a lot of builds I still want to do, and I still want to freaking... Brett's builds will come back. It'll be back. I do really enjoy Inuyasha. I like Yashahime, actually. The only thing that makes me upset. So Yashahime, actually, the first couple seasons that are out were pretty good. You know, they were not definitely as good as Inuyasha, but they had substance there. I really enjoyed the story, and I enjoyed how they wrapped it up. And I was actually like, I'm like, cool. I'm excited for more. And then they announced the title of the movie in Japan. They're making a Yashahime movie. And the title of the movie made me so entirely frustrated. Like, just, like, it's pointless. It's pointless. Like, and I don't say that very often about many things, especially things that, like, I enjoy. Like, I can be pretty diehard about, like, following through with my enjoyment on that. but it's like they're undoing like 30 years of progress. Like the name of the Yashahime movie is called Yashahime: The Return of Naraku, which is just the stupidest thing. Like to me, like come the fuck on, man. There's no way. There's no way. He already did that 50 times, and we saw it happen, and then yeah, exactly. Like, knock it off. Like, come on, dude. Like, Yashahime I actually was like, this is awesome. It's standing alone. It's building off of the world, but it's doing its own thing. I was like, I really like that. And then they're like, but wait, wouldn't it be cool? Yeah, dude, and Final Act was great. I really, really enjoyed Final Act. So I don't know why they're doing it. Like, it just, like, it really kind of threw me off. I was like, why? You actually had something that was successful enough to get views through 2 seasons and, like, continue to do somewhat well, even if it wasn't the most, like, highly received. Hey, 4 out of 6 cool. I still thought it was pretty enjoyable, and it had enough substance to do its own thing. And then it felt like they doubled back. It felt like they backed up on themselves. And now I'm just like, man, like, I don't know. Most of the time I would say, like, I want to give it a chance. But it's like, with it being specifically that, I don't know if I want to. They did. Yeah, they did. And the end of Final Act is pretty dope. Welcome, Holly. Nice to see you. Yeah, no, there was like workarounds and stuff that they kind of ended up doing, but dude, that actually is like kind of tragic too. Some of the stuff that goes down. I do need to rewatch Final Act. Sometimes, only every now and then. I also enjoyed Koga, but only every now and then I feel like I kind of enunciate words like freaking Pickles the drummer. I don't know why. I don't always sound like him, but just the way I, like, say certain words that have A's in them. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Yeah, that actually was a really good one. I definitely enjoyed the Band of the Seven. What? Oh, fuck. That's awesome. That's actually super dope. All right. Sorry about that. I'm excited about superhero stuff. You guys remember like a month ago when people were like, superhero fatigue, or maybe even like 2 months ago, and then X-Men 97 came out, and then everyone else was like, that's what it feels like happened, honestly. Like, all everybody wanted was Fantastic Four and X-Men. You know what? I feel like Deadpool is obviously bringing in some pretty good stuff as well. Got about a month. Got about a freaking month for Deadpool. That's kind of dope. Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you all for chilling. If you're shiny hunting at all, what are you hunting? And in what game? Are you participating in Safari Week? Have you found anything? Did it stay? I saw a shiny Psyduck yesterday. It did not stay. It was in yesterday's stream. It is time-stamped as well. Actually, dang it! I keep throwing balls in BDSP. I keep thinking I'm hitting the wrong freaking buttons, I guess. Yeah. Got like a pattern going on. Scorpy and freaking. It's actually kind of funny. Which will shine, Scorpy or Wooper? This is about the same amount of time I put in yesterday. Actually, a little bit more now. I put in just a little bit more time and encounters than I have yesterday. So maybe we'll get lucky, especially with streaming for at least a couple more hours. at all these fanpy. Spin? Thank you everyone for stopping by. If you're new here, my name is Brett and welcome to the Shiny Shack. If you're going to do me a favor and smash that like button and subscribe if you're new, that would be awesome. I also have a Discord as well as pretty much any social, I got Twitter and Instagram and all that jazz. You are more than welcome to join my Discord as well. If you're shiny hunting anything, good luck on your shiny hunts. Oops. Dang it. Dang it. Shit. I thought that was shiny Psyduck. That actually tripped me out. Freaking Quagsire. All right. Still got a while left on stream. I'll probably be ending at like 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So hopefully something shines in that time. Had a fail yesterday. I did timestamp the stream. And hopefully either we get something or reclaim it. That was my first fail so far I've ever had in a Safari week. Look at all those Oddish. Leaf got a shiny Oddish earlier. Pretty sick. I'm loving to see the shinies that everyone has been getting in Safari Zone. I almost had a Psyduck. I actually don't have any shinies other than my Chimchar in this game either, so. That would have been kind of cool. Or I guess Roselia too. I do have shiny Roselia. That was from Gumi. Oh, dang it. I really, what? I suck. Bye, Starly. I can do this. I can't do this. Oh, that's cool. I need to, honestly. I was doing random encounters in Diamond and Pearl, and I had a lot of fun doing that, but I'm thinking about just playing through it and progressing to the point to get to the Great Marsh. So, maybe I'll do it in Platinum. So I can keep doing what I'm doing in Pearl. That hair cross actually tripped me out a little bit. I I'll be right back real quick. Can you guys still hear me okay? Looks like my mic is being a little choppy. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to take off my freaking headphones for a minute. I'm getting a freaking migraine. Make sure you all stay hydrated. Stretch your legs. Whoa, is it like Cyndaquil Community Day or something? I opened Pokemon Go and there's a lot of Cyndaquil in my yard, and the first one I clicked on shined. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. That was kind of trippy. I had no idea. So day one, we had some luck. That was cool. Day two, we'll see how it goes. Still have a little bit of time left, about an hour, 40 minutes, roughly. Just about 2 hours, I guess. Be cool if I could hit 4K encounters. We'll see how it goes. Okay, dude. That shinoed me so bad. That Heracross actually just like tripped me out so bad. I had to like stop and look at that. Like that was crazy. Still like, whoa. Absolutely thought that was shiny for a second. That one, like, nope. But that was super weird. Oh man, that last one just really got me. Sorry about that. I had to grab something to eat real quick. Sorry, I had to get some food and had a really bad migraine. Oh, crap. Breakout, Meryl. Thank you. Need to stop throwing balls. Dude, I've been playing D&D again, and we've been using D&D Beyond, which I hadn't really used before. Like, I'd used it for making characters a bunch before, but never really used it to DM with. And I'm really liking it. I've played on Roll20 before and had a really good time on that. I've only like played as a player. I've never DM'd on Roll20. But everything there was like very intuitive, and I'm feeling the same way about how like D&D Beyond is. And like I had a little bit I was using my phone to begin with instead of my PC, so like that was on me. So it was a little laggy, and I just had like a little bit of like I was had difficulty learning the buttons so much and what they did, because I just felt like I was all over the place. But once I actually sat down and started using my PC, I had a really freaking good time, and we've done a couple sessions now, and done just a little bit here and there. I kind of cut our last one shorter than I wanted to, just because like Safari Week started and I didn't have a whole lot of time that day. But it has been a freaking blast so far. I cannot wait to play more. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, my brain. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Dang it, dude. It keeps, like, popping back and forth. I'm hitting run and not to ball. I have so many bloopers now, probably, in my box. I don't want to run out of balls before I get the freaking shiny. You know, I'm, like, at, like, 13 or something. Yep. Damn it. No, I did it again. Oh my god, I'm the worst. So bad at this. It's a skill issue. But I can't catch the shiny Psyduck. That's about it. That's about my life right there. Oh, whoops. Didn't even realize I threw the ball in that bottom right screen. I've done that quite a bit down there too, actually. feel like my migraine's actually going away. And then I throw a Pokeball at the freaking Phanpy. Woo. Jeez. Oh, dang it. That one was totally on me. Be right back after these encounters. One of my geckos is getting old. Old lady Scoop. Haven't seen a Skorupi in a minute. That's kind of awesome. Whoops, and I didn't mean to catch it. I wanted to run. Oh, okay. That works. Oh my gosh, are you serious? That did not just happen. I feel like that has happened so much. I'm about to just reset, dude, and get all those freaking balls back. That's ridiculous. It's my fault. That's insane. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong button. Whoops. So it's begun. feel like I haven't really seen Bidoof very much. I've seen a lot of Bibarrels, but not Bidoof. That's kind of funny. After these next encounters, I'll be right back. Probably gonna go for about 20 more minutes. I'm gonna get as close to 4K as I can. I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. I had to get up real quick, use the bathroom, stretch my legs. If you want to do me a favor and smash that like button and sub if you're new, that would be awesome. Oh, what? Hmm. Oh, yeah. It was raining earlier, and it's still pretty hot out there. Oh, dang. Oh, I would love that, dude. I would absolutely love some thunderstorms. Oh, geez, that's rough though. That kind of storm is intense. Yeah, I don't wish for destruction of anything. No, once from the sea to the airport around here got like hurricane winds. Oh, Jesus. That's insane. Oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah, my brother's really into wrestling. I pop in and out. I really like wrestling. I just don't watch it as much as I used to. Whoops. That's dope. Hell yeah. I know it felt like there was a pretty big niche group, or a pretty niche group, not even big, but it feels like it's getting a little bit bigger. Like I definitely think it goes in and out. I think the viewer base does in a similar fashion to like how I kind of come in and out. I honestly start watching it. Yeah, dude, I do like the theatrics of it when whenever they do something like kind of big. I'm about to leave on an adventure. First person to PayPal me $100. We're going on a heist. We're gonna rob Walt Disney. Whoa, double hair cross. Been quite a few of those today. The triple hair cross was nuts. Oh, that's hilarious, actually. Six. 666 though. All of the sixes. I could see it. My buddy, a friend of mine, he does this thing that we like to call shotgun spelling, where sometimes if he doesn't know exactly how a word is spelled, he will just use every combination of spelling that he could imagine. All right, I'm gonna hit 3,700 and then I'm gonna end. I was gonna try to go to 4K, but not quite. Put in a good amount of time. Been a pretty good stream. No shiny though, but I will be back. I might end up doing like a different setup. Like I might kind of do the at-home setup, like through my phone, the mobile phone, or the mobile stream setup. The mobile phone, and then I might do like platinum and pearl, or platinum and brilliant diamond. trying to get in as much time as I can, especially during Safari Week. I don't know when the next time I'll be back at my house is, but I'm going to do what I can with what I have. Otherwise, so just a couple more rounds of encounters. I'll probably do that thing where I do like one extra round too, just because you never know. Scorpy. Oh, nice. Actually, sometimes that's nice, like not fully catching up, so you still kind of have content to go. When I'm like watching shows, especially like they come out week by week, I absorb that like nobody's business. I just go through and I like smash it all, and sometimes I wish I would slow it down a little bit. But all right, everyone, good stream. Had a great day. Thank you all. I greatly appreciate it. While there's no shiny today, there's always next time, and we have like 8 more days left of Safari Week. So, heck yeah. Have a great day, everyone, and I will see you on the next one. Much love.